Qatari 1022, static only, radio 0 to 5.
Dubai departures, very good afternoon. Corrections got by 101 Stun, Charlie 27. Requesting Alpha clearance to Tanzania.
Skyby 101, Dubai approach, salam alaikum. Clear destination, Anvix 7 Foxtrot departure. Climb and maintain altitude 4,000 feet. Set squawk 6241.
We're clear to Zanzibar, as filed Anvix 7 Foxtrot departure, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, set squawk 6241, Skyby 101.
Skyby 101, read back correct, information Alpha, Connect 1012, report and ready for operation start.
We'll report ready for operation start, Skyby 101.
Dubai approach, Qatari 1022, radio check.
Qatari 1022, better radio 5 out of 5, so set squawk 6047.
Squawk 6047, Qatari 1022.
Dubai arrivals, good day, Dubai 1687, requesting line for clearance to Zanzibar, type 737-800, stand Charlie 260, information Alpha on board.
Dubai 1687, Dubai approach, salam alaikum, clear destination, Anvix 7 Foxtrot departure, climb and maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 6255.
Cleared to Zanzibar, Anvix 7 Foxtrot departure, maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 6255.
Dubai 1687, read back correct, information Alpha, Connect 1012, report and ready for pushing start.
What's ready for push, Dubai 1687.
Qatari 1022, radar contact, the descent faster, altitude 8,000 feet, Connect 1012.
Descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1012, Qatari 1022.
And Dubai arrival, Shalom Alaikum, Emirates 8.
Dubai International Airport, departure Alpha, at time 0900 Zulu, departure runway 30 right, surface wind 220 at 10, wind variable between 180 and 250, visibility 7 kilometers, no significant clouds, temperature 32, 2.11, QNH 1012, trend, no significant changes, advise aircraft type on first contact. During pushback and taxi squawk assigned transponder code, minimum runway occupancy required, ASCT on taxiway. Mike and North are not permitted to taxi behind ASCT HLDG at any runway HLDG point. Enhance weight turbulence separation in force. Advise ATC prior to entering runway if additional weight turbulence separation is required. Advise ATC copied Alpha. Dubai International Airport, departure Alpha, at time
Qatar 8 Charlie via my country Alpha, wind is 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff via Mike 13 Alpha, Qatar 8 Charlie.
Qatar 8 Charlie identified passing 1,100 feet, climb maintain flight level 150.
Climb and maintain flight level 150, Qatar 8 Charlie.
And Qatar 8 Charlie, clear direct Navix.
Direct Navix, Qatar 8 Charlie.
Emirates 69 Romeo, Dubai approach, salam alaikum, information Alpha correct, clear destination, San Fatu Foxtrot departure, climb and maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 0567. Emirates 69 Romeo, reads back correct information Alpha, Canute 1012, report when ready for pushing start. Qatar 8 Charlie, no further ATC available, frequency change approved, Master them.
Monetary the advisory, Masalam, Qatar 8 Charlie.
Thousand feet and squawk 6236, Emirates A3.
Emirates A3, read back correct information Alpha, Canute 1012, report when ready for pushing start.
Wilco, Emirates A3.
It's got about 1687 for push and start. Requesting a long push so we don't block the company on our left.
Skyby 1687, long push approved, facing east, at beam stand Charlie 24, Canute 1012.
Long push approved, face east, beam stand Charlie 24, QNH 1012, Skyby 1687.
Emirates 69 Romeo, gate Bravo 1, push and start approved, facing west on uniform.
Emirates 5 to Mike is ready for push and start.
Emirates 5 to Mike, stand Delta 4, push and start approved, facing west on Julia.
Push and start approved, facing west on Juliet, Emirates 5 to Mike.
Dubai approach, salam alaikum, 6212, Star Charlie 25, with Alpha, IFR to inshallah.
Matrix 212, Dubai approach, salam alaikum, clear destination, and VIX 7 Foxtrot departure, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 4005.
Clear destination, VIX 7 Foxtrot, 4,000 feet, 45, booking 4005 for the squawk, 6212.
Matrix 212, read back correct information Alpha, Canute 1012, report when ready for push and start.
Wilco 20.
Dubai departure, Skyby 101, stand Charlie 27, ready for push.
Skyby 101, caution of the company 737 pushing back, short push approved, facing east on Lima, beam stand Charlie 26.
Caution for the company 737 pushing back on the right of us and push and start approved, facing east on Lima, finish against Charlie 26, Skyby 101.
Qatari 1022, continue descend altitude 7,000 feet.
Descend 7,000 feet, Qatari 1022.
Emirates 5 to Mike, taxi.
Emirates 5 to Mike, taxi via Juliet 2, Zulu, holding point kilo 11, runway 30 left.
Taxi via Juliet 2 kilo and correction via Juliet 2 Zulu and kilo 11, hold short of runway 30 left, Emirates 5 to Mike.
Qatari 1022, continue descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, Qatari 1022.
Matrix 22 for push. Matrix 212, requesting push and start.
Matrix 212, caution of the Skydive 737 pushing on your right. Short push approved, facing east on Lima.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that guy. Push and start 2 facing east. KNH 1012, Matrix 212.
And Qatari 1022, continue descend unrestricted altitude 3,000 feet.
Descent unrestricted 3,000 feet, Qatari 1022.
Dubai departures, Emirates, corrections, Skydive 101, we are ready for taxi, able, Mike 13.
Skydive 101, roger, taxi left on Mike 1, right on Mike, holding point Mike 13, runway 30 right.
Left Mike 1, right on Mike, holding point Mike 13, runway 1, correction 30 right, Emirates 101. Correct, Skydive 101. For the 498, requesting about clearance, meaning flight level 300, we have information, Romeo.
Scooter 9, correction, Scooter 498, Singapore Livery, you're cleared to Penang via RSO 5 Bravo departure, squawk 0167.
So the Penang by the RSO 5 Bravo departure, squawking 0167,
Scooter 498, read back correct, contact Singapore ground on 121.725.
We're ground 121,
License 624, ready to check.
Last station, calling saving call sign.
License 624.
Malaysian 624, Singapore Delivery, strength 5.
Delivery, good afternoon. Cathay 716 and Gulf 19 information, Romeo on board requesting FAOR clearance to Hong Kong with FAOR.
Cathay 716, Singapore Delivery, good afternoon, declared to Hong Kong via Mersing 9 Bravo departure, squawk 0107.
Cleared Hong Kong, Mersing 9 Bravo departure, squawk 0107, Cathay 716.
Cathay 716, read back correct, contact Singapore ground on 121.725.
2175, Cathay 716, good day.
Singapore Delivery, hello, Thai 414, stand Foxtrot 35, request push and start.
Thai 414, contact Singapore ground 121.725 for push and start.
Contact ground 121.725 for push. Correction, Thai 414, good day.
Singapore Delivery, Malaysia 64, and Delta 34. With information Romeo on board, request FAOR clear to Kuala Lumpur.
Last station calling confirm Malaysia 624.
Malaysia 624.
Malaysia 624 cleared to Kuala Lumpur via Masbo 5 Bravo departure, squawk 0102.
Clear to Kuala Lumpur, Masbo 5 Bravo departure, squawk 0102. Malaysia 64.
Malaysia 624, read back correct, contact Singapore ground on 121.725.
121.725, bye bye.
Good evening, Singapore Delivery, correction, Lufthansa Cargo 315. Request to destination Bangkok. We have information, Foxtrot on board.
Lufthansa Cargo 315, Singapore Delivery, good afternoon. You're cleared to Bangkok via Mercy 90 Bravo departure, squawk 0104.
To destination Mercy 90 Bravo departure, squawk 0104, Lufthansa Cargo 315.
Lufthansa Cargo 315, read back correct, contact Singapore ground on 121.725.
121.725, good day, Lufthansa Cargo 315.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday. Welcome aboard. Apologies for the late start to the stream. As always, there is always something to contend with and fix and resolve and deal with and all this, all that different stuff. But welcome aboard. Happy Saturday, everyone. How are you guys doing? Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Great. We're just getting ready for departure. Once the jetway is connected, we'll speak to the terminal staff and find out how long they think it'll be until boarding starts.
I'm not sure why the jetway is always disconnecting, but I will have it reconnected and then we can proceed.
Thanks.
I'm not sure how the jetway is always bloody disconnecting. Jetway is always bloody disconnecting, and I have requested for fuel since God knows how long. Fuel truck has been on its way for how many hours? We might, I had a WASM. You've not even started and you are having a WASM already. Not a fun way to start. Is the fuel there? Not a fun way to start. Not a fun way to start at all. Go ahead.
Hi there, just to let you know that we've started fueling the aircraft. We'll let you know as soon as it's completed.
Roger. Not a fun way to start at it all. What do you use for the first officer in your vids? It is FS to cruise, but I used FS to cruise for my videos as first officer, but there is something better coming along. Okay, there is something better than FS to cruise in the works. So if you're subscribed, you would be finding out more about it. If you're not, I would suggest you subscribe, because there is something amazing. There is something amazing in the works for you guys. Alrighty, 1 second. Let me fix one last thing.
Livery the jet 814, correction, the jet 814. Hello and have a good day.
The jet 814, Singapore Delivery, good afternoon, strength 5.
The jet 814, Stargate Golf 10, Thai Airbus A320, with information Sierra, QNet 1009, request ATC current to Tanzania.
The jet 814 cleared to Tanzania via Mercy 90 Bravo departure, squawk 0106.
Can you say again, the jet 814?
The jet 814 cleared to Tanzania via Mercy 90 Bravo departure, squawk 0106.
clear to Tân Nhất, via Victor Mike Romeo 9 Bravo, and squawk 1006, reject 814.
Reject 814, negative squawk 0106.
Squawk 0106, reject 814.
All right, we are ready and.
Correct. Contact Singapore ground on 121.725.
Hello, hello.
121.725.
Hi, Captain. I've not been able to speak to anyone in security yet, but I'll let you know as soon as we're ready to bring the passengers on board.
Make efforts to do that, please. We need to start boarding. We have to be in the air in 40 minutes maximum. So get to work, please. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. So there are still some cleaning up to do. Crew supply and a few tanks, obviously, and then the emergency lights nav are on. Refueling is currently ongoing, so we shall wait for that to complete before we fire up the seat belts. Shouldn't take too long until refueling is done. Let me see the landing report. So it is the land 65. What? 68. How did you not get commander? There's an even better rated than this, you know. Commander is the absolute best, but captain is the second. Greaser, that is, wow. The impacts, the center line, everything was on point. Wow. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, man. You know that after landing, right? After landing, when you go to the profile page and flights, right? If you click on the full debrief, you can hold on. That's not where that is. If you click on a if you go to the fleets, I probably should move it into flight actually. Now that I'm looking at it, but currently in the fleet, right? If you search for the reg that in the aircraft you just flew, you are able to generate a flight like a flight card that shows. Hold on, let me send you an example. Let me save one and send it so you have an idea what I'm talking about. But like there's a flight card that you can just download, and what the hell is wrong with stuff? That you can download and then just share it. It will give an idea about updates, please updates, and you're running and hold on, let me see. I'm not sure where it got saved to. Okay, yeah. It's like something like this. With a picture of the excuse me. I probably should move it to the flight actually. It certainly should be in the flights. Certainly should be in the flights. Delivery is still online, right? So there's currently an event happening in Singapore, and we are not flying. We are not part of the event, so hopefully they let us on. It would be great if they are able to get us out of here. So let's see what they have for us. Singapore delivery radar check.
Singapore 482, Singapore delivery, good evening, within you, fire.
Right, Singapore 248. We are parked at gate Bravo 5, and we have Sierra on board. Request clearance to Johannesburg.
Singapore 482, information. Standby, number 1.
Number 1. How are we doing on the fuel? We need to move along a little faster on the fuel, man. Timing is damn too slow. Let's do 4x. Right?
Number 482, physical.
Go ahead.
Singapore 482, clear to Tambo International. 1 Bravo departure, squawk 0125.
Clear to Johannesburg via the Tower 1 Bravo departure, squawk 0125, Singapore 248. No, 482 actually.
Singapore 482, is correct. Singapore ground 1243, good day.
1243, thank you. 0124. He's 25 actually. Zero 0125 is what we're gonna be getting. Well, that's good. That's good. We have. It's great that they are not super. They are not. Oh, you're not part of the event. We cannot. You have to stay on the line and wait until we are done with event traffic and you know, all those all that excuses that are usually given.
121.72 for Scooter 477, good day.
We are going to proceed and get catering also.
121.72, good day.
We sure as hell do not want to spend all day here. That is for sure.
Singapore 35 Alpha, Singapore Brown.
0125. This one. Let's get it on over here. And let's request the inits while catering is being hauled in. And QNH is 1009.
Come at 31 for kilo, Singapore ground hello.
1009.
Expect they go to 1.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
Expect they go to 1.
73,200 kilograms.
Seat belts.
35 Alpha, hello. Singapore 35 Alpha,
Off.
Singapore ground hello. Taxi Victor 9er.
Seat belts off.
Victor 12 to Bay Alpha.
Set and checked.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
QNH 1009. Set.
2980. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Hopefully, I hope you don't get any wasms anymore, Danny. Where are you flying to, by the way? Are you flying with us to Johannesburg? Where are you flying to, Mr. Danny? Where is Mr. Danny flying into? Refueling should be done now. Yes, refueling is done. We're gonna get catering and then we can start boarding. But while they are that, we can haul in a flight plan. If it's the Taiwan Bravo, that would mean it's a 20 center departure, wouldn't it?
86 Singapore ground, hello, taxi, whiskey, Romeo, Foxtrot Romeo 7, expect day Foxtrot 37.
Yeah. Certainly a 20 center. Johannesburg, of course. I actually would love to land on the 03 left, but you almost always get the 03 right. And what the star is, there's currently no star, so let's just leave that as is for now. And how many souls do we have on board? 30, hold on, let's see, 284 souls on board. Fueling is done. Actually, just to make sure things are accurate, we're gonna leave the rest for now until boarding is complete. Right, until boarding is complete. My catering is also ongoing. We're gonna request boarding so that as soon as catering finishes, they would automatically start boarding. I plan to be out in the air in 30 minutes.
All stations, prepare to start boarding.
Exactly. You should prepare to start boarding. What is wrong with my throat this morning?
Contact Singapore ground 121.72, good day.
12172 for Jetstar 86.
Good morning, Jacob, and thank you. Hope you have a great day as well. I will push back now. Don't want to land too late. Where will we be flying to, Danny? You are continuing? So Ben, I just looked at the 3D replay. Great idea, but yeah, it's not done yet. It's of course it's far from done. That is just like the first layer. Actually, I've not even really optimized it. It's gonna be one of the last things to do. There are still more important stuff that needs to be figured out, so I made sure they work well. The replay is an easy fix to to optimize it and make it better. It's just a layer. There are still a lot of things that are just like bare bones for now. They are there, but they are not. So the building is still being built. There are still the bedroom, the sitting rooms, the kitchens. There are still stuff to fix in there. So yeah, the 3D replay is still it has not that will not be its final version, I promise. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
You are amazing. Thank you very much. So the 3D version, the 3D replay is not going to be. I'm trying. The idea is I've gotten it already actually, but I don't want the users to have to go and sign up and getting some API keys and stuff. I want that I will be the only one to do that. So and then the users will just automatically get the 3D replay without going through. I want to have as little friction as possible. right? I want to be I want to be the one to do most of the API stuff, you know, in the background, unless it is absolutely essential, like the weather, you know, like the global weather. That's one. There's no way I can do it. The users have to go and get a key, and there are still a couple things that where, you know, users must have their own personal key. But for most things, I want to be the one to just do that, and then the user will just get everything without, you know, having to, you know, go to different websites and signing up and, you know, verifying and stuff. Yes, Grant, go ahead.
Just up there on your right hand side.
Fueling has been completed.
Hello there. Straight to the
Singapore ground, this is iFly
Roger.
111 with you holding position on whiskey.
Alright, fueling is done now, so seatbelt signs can go back.
Taxi whiskey.
Can go back up.
Echo 244, iFly 1011.
iFly 1011, confirm Foxtrot, Quebec.
Foxtrot, Quebec, roger, for iFly 1011.
Is the boarding even ongoing right now?
Hi. Hello there. Afternoon.
We need this to move quickly, man.
How are you? Hi, you're just up there on the left. Hi, you're just up there on the left. Can I see your boarding pass, please? Hello there, straight to the middle then on the left. How are you? Hi. Just up there on your right hand side. How are you? Hello there, straight to the middle then on the left. Hi, your seat is just up there to the right. Afternoon. Hi, you're just up there on the left. Afternoon, nice to see you. Afternoon. Hi, your seat is just up there to the right. Just up there on your right hand side. Hello there. Just up there on your right hand side. Hello there, straight to the middle then on the left. Hello there, straight to the middle then on the left. Hi, your seat is just up there to the right. Can I see your boarding pass, please? Just up there on your right hand side. Hi. Just up there on your right hand side. Afternoon. Hello there. Can I see your boarding pass, please? Hi. Hello there. Just up there on your right hand side. Hi. You're just up there on the left. Hello there. Hello there. Hi. Hello there. Straight to the middle then on the left. Hi. Hi. You're just up there on the left. How are you? Afternoon, nice to see you. Just up there on your right hand side. Hello there, straight to the middle then on the left. Hi, your seat is just up there to the right. Hi, your seat is just up there to the right. Hi, you're just up there on the left. Can I see your boarding pass, please? Hi. Afternoon, nice to see you. Just up there on your right hand side. Afternoon, nice to see you. Hi, you're just up there on the left. Can I see your boarding pass, please? How are you? Afternoon. Afternoon. Afternoon, nice to see you. Hi, you're just up there on the left. How are you?
Singapore ground, hello, taxi.
Yes, go ahead.
Victor. Present taxi, Victor 8, right, Victor.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading.
We are,
Contact you again once
Roger.
we're done.
Victor 1, 2 to Alpha.
or under the seat in front of you will need to be taken down. You're also reminded to take care of your personal belongings and valuables at all times. Thank you.
Selamat sore para penumpang yang terhormat. Selamat datang di penerbangan Singapore Airlines. Mohon perhatian Anda bahwa semua bagasi tangan Anda yang tidak dapat disimpan di kompartemen atas atau di bawah kursi di hadapan Anda harus dimasukkan ke dalam kargo sekarang. Anda juga diingatkan untuk menjaga barang-barang pribadi Anda setiap saat. Terima kasih.
Hello there. Hello there. Straight to the middle, then on the left. Hi. Hi.
All right, with those announcements means we are getting pretty close to finishing up with our boarding. So we are going to fire up the APUs and hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
That was quick and very efficient. Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Appreciate
We still have
it.
time to do the welcome announcement. That should pass some of the time.
We shall. Thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty. That should be the updated. Is it? I'll come back to this later. It's actually might not. There's a good chance it isn't. It's not yet. This thing gets a bit tricky. But let's get on to this cabin music playing. I hope this video does not get copyrighted. I'll be disappointed if it does, but what the hell. Let me compare this takeoff calculator with mine. It's gonna be 3 points.
6 Victor 6 Victor 1 3.
It's suggesting flaps 2. Wow.
Hello, Kyle.
Hold on, let me see. 180 30 degrees. Everything is almost the same. Yeah, it's I don't know about that, but hold on, I'm gonna take it and then now let me take a picture to improve it. Actually, you know what? There's something I'm looking at, guys, to sort of compare.
What if perchance that our itinerary has construction on the one bay that we were assigned?
Singapore A350-900, that is streaming on cloud surf, so yeah, it's quite common.
So,
Flex 62. Actually, flex 62 degrees.
And give me a moment, can I?
Okay, hold short. Bravo, Abim, Bravo 8, and we'll give you a moment. Singapore 8,
All right, let's send that to the, let's confirm that. Come on over here to I think it's the, is that a ground? Yes, it is the ground. And V1 is gonna be 1, flaps is gonna be 2, and V1 is going to be 155. VR 156 and V2 161. My calculator is giving me a different, I mean it's similar, but my calculator is giving me more of, my calculator is giving me a V1 of 131 and then a VR of 154 and then 158. My calculator feels a little. I'm going to investigate this to see which one is likely the most correct. But we're going to go back to the fuel and loading page for now. Actually, go ahead.
Loading has been completed.
Hi,
We're sending the load sheet
Here
up
is
to
the
you
load
now.
sheet from ground.
We'll contact you
One
back
after
once
the
your
other,
first
please.
beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Thank you, man.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
We are almost done here as well ourselves. We are gonna quickly finish up and then we'll be on our way. But you can go ahead and close the doors. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm going to investigate this and see which one is actually better, right? Alrighty, think we are good. 155, 156, and 161. Flex temperature of 62 degrees, and we are going to be departing with flaps number 2 and 30.1. Departure brief, please.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff, and no need for radar today. We'll plan on a normal thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire, or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Completes the brief.
Nippon 111, contact Singapore ground 121.72, bye-bye.
Initial climb is usually 4,000 here, but alright, APU bleeds can go on now. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing 62 degrees.
V1 155, VR 156, V2 161, windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
The doors are not closed now, are they? They really aren't. Singapore 482 Bravo 5 ready to push and start. Jedi, are you ready, bro?
Singapore ground 0, standby.
Singapore ground, Singapore 115, vacated 20 right, request taxi.
Mr. Jedi, are you ready? I'm about to push and start, bro.
115, I'm unable to give you base Delta 30. Are you able to...
You said you plan to push and start at 10 o'clock Zulu.
Taxi Whiskey, Romeo, hold short Romeo.
Go ahead, ground.
Whiskey, Romeo 7, Singapore.
We are all set to go now, actually. You can go ahead and connect.
Hold short of Romeo 7. Hold short Romeo 7, Singapore 115.
Ground tow is connected.
Roger. Who is this?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. I'll be ready to push in 5. All right. Well, I guess you'll be joining me. I mean, you know, I'm flying the A350 and you are on the Boeing. So if I depart before you, that means I'll be giving you a gap of like 20-30 minutes when we get in the air. You know how it works.
Singapore 308, Singapore ground, hello, standby, pushback number 2.
You know how it works.
Number 6, push.
We are even on hold actually, so we can't even really start. Anyway. We currently can't even begin, so that's all good.
Can you confirm the gate for Singapore 115?
Locking gear.
Singapore 115, it will be Foxtrot 36, it is located in Terminal 2. Foxtrot 36, thank you, Singapore 115. Singapore 482, pushback approved, face south on Victor 13.
Push approach facing south on Victor 13, Singapore 482. All right, let's see 20 center face Victor 13. That means the nose would be left.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think.
Commencing push.
Parking brakes released.
Start at will.
Parking brake is on. Tow is attached. Steering pin is inserted. Stand by while we start pushback. Okay, Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines.
Continue Victor A, left Victor 2, Singapore A3.
Singapore A3, be advised next time, please taxi onto Victor 8. You are currently
alrighty
on the runway, so just take note.
Clear off the stands.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give your attention
starting
to
engine
the
2.
video which will now
Okay.
be shown. Thank you.
Alright, everything looks good up here. Engine status on, and then number 2 coming.
Welcome aboard Singapore Airlines. As the safety equipment on this aircraft may differ from that of
What
other
the hell?
aircraft. Please give us your attention as we bring you through this important safety briefing and on a journey through Singapore. During takeoff and landing, ensure that your tray table is stowed away. Put the back of your seat upright and keep your shoes on. Before we take off, stow your luggage under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments.
Starting engine 1. starting engine 1. Alright, number 1 coming up.
To unfasten, lift the metal flap. We recommend keeping your seat belt fastened throughout the flight. Whenever the seat belt sign is turned on, infants should be lifted from the bassinet and secured with an infant seat belt. If there is a change in cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will automatically drop in front of you. Pull the mask down sharply. Place it over your mouth and nose. Pull the lateral straps to tighten it and breathe as usual. Secure your mask first before helping others. It is normal for the bag to not fully inflate. There are several emergency exits in this aircraft. Take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. Count the rows of seats to the closest exit, in front and behind you. In the unlikely event of an emergency, or when you hear the call.
Alright, good start on board engines. Brakes are now set. Engine status back to normal. APU bleed off and masters also are off. Alrighty.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
We'll get ourselves disconnected now.
Singapore ground, good. Singapore 478 at 3.
Thank you very much for helping on the rights, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Inflate your life vest.
Alright, auto brakes are armed. Spoilers armed. Flaps number 2.
Life vests are located under or between your seats. All large electronic devices, such as laptops, must be stowed for taxi, takeoff, and landing.
All right. We're not exactly ready, but let's see. And let's just get to TAR, so it's just ready. So we have less. So we have less to do. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 2.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Cabin is not quite ready, but we expect them to be before we get to the holding. So set and checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
All right. Greetings from Munchen, Munich. Good morning from Munich.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen,
welcome aboard.
Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for port safety.
Singapore 482, ready to go.
That illustrates the safety equipment on this aircraft.
Singapore
Regulations require compliance with information as well as all crew instructions, lighted information signs, and
hello.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt.
We have a good start. We are ready to go, and you can take your seats, please. Thank you.
It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. Doors are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for door operation.
It is a long one indeed.
Locate the exit nearest you. The nearest
It most certainly is going to be a long one.
in an emergency, lights will illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen mask will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and
I am also not an event.
start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask. Place the elastic mask around your head and tighten by pulling on the end. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Your seat bottom cushion may be used as a one-handle device. Pull up and remove the cushion. Upon exiting the aircraft, place your arms around the cushion and pull out the strap located
Who is holding you up?
Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or lavatory. Cabin lights will now be
Hello,
turned off.
Captain Maxi.
Located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
34 pushback and get refer to Singapore A350.
It has gotten even busier now.
Ground Singapore 478, request push and start.
Singapore 478, standby.
Everyone is on standby. I am still even waiting to leave.
Singapore ground 2208.
Let's even see what is going on. There's something wrong with my aircraft's livery. There is no the Singapore what is it called? It's not on the I'm not sure if that is by design or something is just wrong with delivery.
15 taxi whiskey. Hotel Victor 6.
Whiskey Hotel Victor 6.
Yeah, for AAC, why are you not moving?
Would that be for Singapore 482? And if that is, I called earlier to move and I was told to stand by.
Okay, about 482 negative.
All right, just making sure. Just making sure.
208, continue taxi whiskey, hold short of whiskey 6.
Whiskey hold short, whiskey 6,
yeah, about 482 taxi Victor 13, hold short of Victor 5.
Victor 13, hold short Victor 5. Singapore 482.
Okay, about 308, sorry for the delay, pushback approved, face west.
All right, finally, we're on the move, people. Brakes are off. Taxi lights on. Johannesburg, here we come. We are also heavy. We are also pretty heavy. Huh? Certainly gonna need some juice to move.
Whiskey Hotel Whiskey 5 and expect Bay Charlie 1.
Singapore 308, Singapore ground.
Singapore 3808, sorry.
Singapore 308, sorry for the delay, pushback approved, face west.
Pushback approved, face west, Singapore 308, thank you.
KLM 1034, continue taxi Victor 5, hold short of Victor 13.
Whiskey 5, hold short Victor 13, KLM 1034.
KLM 1034, negative, you've just missed Victor 5. Victor taxi Whiskey, hold short of the left.
Continue Whiskey, hold short Quebec, KLM 1034.
Tibet 15 Alpha, continue taxi Whiskey.
This is Victor 5, right?
Hold short of Victor 13, expect Bay Charlie 25.
Yep.
Roger, back there. Sure, can you settle again, please?
Tibet 15 Alpha, no worries.
This is Victor 5 and we are to hold because we are good pilots.
Bay Charlie 25.
Roger, continue taxi, Whiskey, and then right X5 and Victor 13, expect stand Charlie 25.
Ground, hello, Malaysian 613, taxi.
We are good pilots, so we are waiting.
Malaysian 613, Singapore Ground, hello, standby. Package 208, continue taxi Whiskey, hold short of Quebec, exit Bay Delta 32.
Whiskey, hold short Quebec, and expecting which Bay 3208?
Package 208, exit Bay Delta 32.
Delta 32 or 3208, thank you.
Malaysian 613, continue taxi Whiskey, Romeo, hold short Romeo 7.
Is this not the emergency SIM Singapore? No, this is the Thai models Singapore.
Sorry, to confirm, do you say hold short, that 213?
The Thai models is more detailed.
Okay, about 482, continue taxi Victor 13, Victor, hold short Quebec.
Victor 13, Victor Quebec, Victor Singapore 482.
Qantas 35, contact Singapore Ground 121.72.
All right.
121.72, Qantas 35 today.
We can proceed.
Singapore 482, control, hold short Quebec.
Hold short Quebec, Singapore 482.
KLM 1034, monitor question contact Singapore Ground 121.72, relay.
121.75, KLM 134, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Table 15 Alpha behind the Singapore Airlines Airbus 350. Continue taxi Victor 13 to Bay Charlie 25 today.
After the 350, passes Morris left Victor 13, Charlie 25, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Singapore 478, Singapore Ground.
Go ahead, Singapore 418.
Singapore 478, pushback approved, phase 4.
Finally.
Setting down for Singapore 478.
Finally, Mr. Jedi is on the move. Finally.
Singapore 308, taxi Victor.
Finalmente.
Hold short of Whiskey 6.
Whiskey offshore, Whiskey 6, Singapore Livery.
Finalmente, Mr. Jedi on the move.
Singapore 482, contact Singapore Ground 121.72 today.
12172. So we have to hold here. 12172. Singapore Ground, Singapore 482, holding at Quebec.
Singapore 482, Singapore Ground, hello, taxi Quebec, calling point Tango 1, runway 20 center.
Quebec Tango 1, holding point 20 center.
KLM 1034, go back to ground 124.3.
All right.
124.3,
proceeding. Man, we are so heavy. We need some. We need. once we make a stop, we need some good amount of thrust to get moving again. Alrighty. Making a right turn. That was too abrupt.
Ground,
Let's fix that.
Romeo, short Tango, expect Bay Foxtrot 35.
Romeo short Tango, expect Bay Fox 35, Malaysia 613.
Need a little bit of juice. Need some juice. Certainly some juice to continue moving.
Malaysian 613, continue taxi Tango, Romeo 3 to Bay Foxtrot 35.
Tango, Romeo 3, Bay Foxtrot 35, thanks, Malaysia 600.
The aircraft is always, if the aircraft feels like it's it always wants to push itself to the left, It doesn't stay centered. It's a little weird, this inbuilt aircraft. Does not exactly stay centered now, does it? Certainly not really. How long is this flight? Cruise is about 10-ish hours. But it took the reward flight 10 hours and 28 minutes to arrive. So we are looking at right about the same time.
Ground today, Turkish 208 with you, holding short Quebec.
3208 Singapore ground taxi Quebec 1, Quebec 2 to Bay Charlie, crash at Bay Delta 32.
Quebec 1, Quebec 2 to Bay Delta 32, Turkish 208.
Singapore 482 morning, crash and contact Singapore Tower 118.250.
118.250.
Ground Tower 466, holding short Quebec.
All right, let's slow it down here before we Singapore 482 at Tango 1420 center.
Singapore 482, Singapore Tower Hello, line up, caution, hold it point Tango 1.
Hold Tango 1, Singapore 482. Well, we are holding now, aren't we? So that means continue holding, mister.
Tower today, Thai 403, inbounding 220 center.
Beautiful, huh?
Thai 403, Singapore Tower Hello, surface wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20 center, clear to land.
20 center, clear to land, Thai 403.
We have an arrival, don't we?
Singapore 482 behind the Thai Airways Airbus, caution Boeing 777. Line up runway 20 center behind.
Line up behind the 777, Singapore 482. I don't even see him. Where is he? Is he still in the clouds? Where is he? Let's there he is. Oh, he's still way. He's right over there. It's clear to see him from here. That is him. That is him coming on from over there. Alrighty. Alrighty. When will you stream the Singapore Airlines A350 from Chengdu International to Auckland International? Just wondering. I do not put a time on requests, my friend. So I will not be able to give you a time, but it will happen. You might just tune in one day and that is what I'm flying. It depends on the streams are based on what is available as far as events are concerned, right? I rarely stream when, or at least I rarely stream to an airport or out of an airport when there is no VATIM event. So if there is ever an event, the best guarantee is if there is a departure and arrival from Chengdu to Auckland, then you absolutely will get it for sure. So, but we shall see, my friend. We shall see, won't we? Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
20 center.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Confirmed.
Runway 20 center confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
Okie dokie. Where's the runway tunnel? Strobes, certainly.
Sky 403, welcome to Singapore, vacate Tango 8, turn right Tango. Sky 403, vacate Tango 8, turn right Tango.
Vacate Tango 8, turn right.
Alrighty. Tango can stop now. Yeah, stop. Stop.
Sky 403, contact Singapore ground 121.72, good day.
121.72, good day.
Singapore 482, surface wind 180 degrees 7 knots, climb to 3,000 feet, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff by Singapore 482. Takeoff.
Singapore 482, confirm climb 3,000 feet.
Clear for takeoff and climb 3,000 feet, Singapore 482.
Thai 403, sorry, what's the ground frequency?
Alright.
Thai 403, contact Singapore ground 121.725.
121.725, thank you so much.
There we go. Since it's so hair bent on 3,000 feet. Okay. Man flex 62 degrees SLS runway out of thrust blue.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate.
Sorry, Singapore 308, we're holding Tango 1.
Singapore 308,
Positive climb.
20.01.
Oh, Tango 1, Singapore 308.
Gear up.
Tango, good day, train in 643.
Gear up.
Singapore 482, contact Singapore departure 120, that's push.
1203. Singapore departure, Singapore 482, passing 1000.
Singapore 482, Singapore Airlines identified line 6,000, cancel rejection.
Continue 6,000, the speed is all mine, Singapore 482.
Packs are on.
Bloody hell. Let's try continue flying manually for a bit. Let's see how far we can go. But from experience, I've learned that Airbuses do not exactly like hand flying. Certainly not in the.
Climb level 150.
150 for 482. let's get back on track, shall we? Let's get back on track and then continue on. Well, we can't do the autopilot yet. I don't want to do the autopilot yet. I want to try to get to like 10,000 before arming the autopilot. Let's see if I can do it. I mean, I hand fly the Boeings all up to the cruise altitude, so I'm interested to see how far I can go with the Airbus. Last time I tried with the Airbus, it didn't go so well. It did not go so well. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
So let's see what we are dealing with here. So far so good. So far so good with the Airbus. Although our climb is we're not climbing at the greatest speed rate. We're not exactly climbing at the greatest rate, but okay. Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Let's climb a little.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
I said let's climb a little, and then for whatever reason it thought I said flaps 1. How does let's climb a little and flaps 1 sound similar? This is my frustration with these tools. I think we're doing well so far. So far so good. Even if I do say so myself. Not the most stable climb for sure in terms of lateral stability. It's way harder to hand fly with an Airbus. If this was a Boeing, I just need to be trimming, and the aircraft will take care of itself. Autopilot on. Yeah. Let's just. Honestly, mine would be the A380. If I was to put them in a list, the A380 would be first, and then A380 will be first, and then A350 is will be second, and then the 777 for sure. Alrighty, well, from here on out, we are going to be flying over water.
Singapore 308 Super, Singapore departure, identified climb 6000.
6003, Singapore 30.
From here on out, it's going to be over water. It's going to be all over water.
All right. We do recommend that you remain seated with your belt fastened at all times in case of turbulence or any other potential incidents that could occur during the flight. Thank you. So you don't deal with service?
No, there's no sedity or sanity on this one. Bloody hell. I forgot to change the languages. Oh my god, there is yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's just let it finish, and then we'll just get rid of it. I forgot to change it. I move it away from the Arabic. From Arabic. All right, the spoilers can come up now. I didn't exactly turn off the seatbelt, but actually, let me go and fix that. The captain should not be doing that. She should not be telling them to walk around as soon as I turn off the seat belts. That is
308, turn left, proceed direct Victor Tango Kilo, climb flight level 150.
Direct Victor Tango Kilo, and come up to Singapore 308.
Singapore 308, stop climb 6000.
Stop climb 6000 feet, Singapore 308.
Singapore departure, good day, Cathay 710, first thing 9 Bravo departure, minus 3000.
Cathay 710, Singapore departure, identified climb 6000.
Climb 6000, Cathay 710.
Singapore 482, contact Singapore radar 134.4.
1344. Thank you, bye-bye. One, 3, 4, 4. 1, 3, 4, 4. Let's switch over that now. Singapore radar, Singapore 482, flight level 140,000.
Singapore 482, Singapore radar, climb level 300.
Continue 300, Singapore 482.
Out of 23 Tango Golf descent.
That might be our initial climb. Let me confirm that.
Descending 160, and we are already on 220 now.
360 is the initial climb.
Out of 3 Tango Golf,
not even close.
Maintain 220 knots. That's our clean speed. Maintain 220 knots. 220 knots. Out of 3 Tango.
Not even close, man.
Just it turn left, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, just to highlight.
Hello, 87 Mary.
Singapore 365, contact Singapore approach 124.
Bienvenue à bord.
Approach 124, this is 6, Singapore 365. Good service, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Unit Sky 354, descend flight level 170, release speed 220 knots.
Heading 170 knots, during section Unit Sky 2345.
Bye-bye.
Singapore 359, descend flight level 180, release speed 220 knots.
180-220-359.
What we doing today?
Flight level 190, release speed 220 knots.
What we doing today? We are flying to Johannesburg. That's what we're doing today. We're flying to Johannesburg. That's what we're doing. That is what is up today.
100.
Left heading 100, Hotel 3 Tango.
What's my favorite plane mode? The A380, hands down. Easy answer. A380, easy. That's my favorite.
Singapore 125, descend flight level 200, release speed 220 knots.
Descend to flight level 200, reduce speed to 220 knots, Singapore 125
I love big planes. I love big aircrafts. The bigger the plane, the more in love I am with it. So I love the A380 because, I mean, is there a bigger plane?
Tango Golf, contact Singapore, approach 124.6.
124.6. Thank you for your service and have a great night. Bye-bye.
Descend flight level 130.
What's the favorite meme plane? Are there what do you mean by meme planes? Are there meme planes? Inabute or fly by wire? I mean, the Inabute is still just, it's not alive yet. It is still, well, at least it has not been born. It is still in the womb. So until it is born, until the Inabute A380 is born, the fly by wire is the undisputed champion for now. The fly-by-wire has been around. It's the undisputed for now. Until the Inabute is born. When it is born, then we can have that conversation. But until then, the fly-by-wire wins, hands down, easy. Hello, Brandon. Bienvenue à bord.
Contact Singapore, approach 124.05.
124.05, just that.
How are you doing, man? All right, 18,000. The climb is smooth. Seat belts can come off now. It's a smooth climb. Everyone can now chillax. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Jedi, is everything okay, bro?
You're about to serve drinks. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. Thank you.
Is everything okay, Mr. Jedi? I see you are coming off and online. Still waiting for takeoff. Oopsie, let's go and find Mr. Jedi. Where is Mr. Jedi? Okay, he's holding.
Foxtrot, Crescent Hot Dog 22 Mike Sierra, re-cleared, report 2 Bravo arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 20 right.
Expect ILS 20 right, report 2 Bravo departure, arrival subject to Mike Sierra.
Okie dokie, Mr. Jedi is holding to take off. Happy Saturday as well. Same to you, man. Right back at you. Right back at you.
22 Mike Sierra, descent flight level 160, proceed direct report.
160 direct report subject to Mike Sierra.
Singapore 482, stop climb flight level 240.
Stop 240, Singapore 482.
Radar Singapore
462 Max Sierra, procedure at report, enter published hold at report flight level 160.
Enter published arrival on...
Why are we stopping at 240? That is So is everything okay? Is everything good? Why are we stopping at 240, man?
Singapore 435, Singapore radar. Clear cargo 2 Bravo arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 20 right. Descend flight level 160.
Descend for 160, cargo 2 Bravo arrival runway 20 right.
Singapore 435, enter published hold at Texas.
The published hold at Texas, Singapore 435.
Singapore 127, Singapore radar.
Level 1 Papa Mike, radar go today. Passing flight level 100 and flight level 150.
It's a busy, it's pretty busy airspace, isn't it? It's a freaking busy airspace indeed.
Singapore 482, contact Jakarta radar 132.15.
3215, thank you, bye-bye. 3215.
Singapore 961, climb to flight level 380.
Climbing 380, Singapore 961.
Jakarta, Singapore 482, 240.
Singapore 482 identified. Maintain flight level 240 for now.
240 for now, 482. Alrighty, maintaining it for now. Alrighty, we are maintaining it for now. For now.
You know, I really just don't get our company sometimes. Last week they sent out that memo about fuel.
These charters are just stupid.
Keep everything
what the? These charters are stupid. They didn't do a good job. And they sound so robotic. They are not even real life. It doesn't sound real life.
Paper memos to remind us to save paper. And the kicker, the memo said, please distribute electronically to reduce waste.
Bloody hell.
They're consistent. Yeah, consistently baffling. Then they complain about turnaround times, but give us parking stands halfway across the airport. By the time you get there, you're practically flying another leg. It's like running a marathon every time we land. I just feel bad for the passengers.
Do you?
There. Think of it as your daily cardio.
Sure, cardio in a polyester uniform. Nothing better. And speaking of uniforms, who designs these? I swear, every time we get new ties, they're 2 inches shorter. By next year, we'll be wearing neckerchiefs.
Stylish and aerodynamic.
More like choking hazard chic. And don't get me started on the crew meals. Last trip, catering sent me a mystery sandwich. You know what was written on it?
Guessing something deeply unsettling?
Chicken. Probably. Probably? I mean, we're flying $1 million aircraft here. You think we could get a sandwich without a philosophical crisis attached?
That might be asking too much.
And you know what else? They keep telling us, safety first, safety always. Then they book us hotels in places I wouldn't walk my dog in. It's like their definition of safety stops the moment we're out of uniform.
At least it's consistent with their fuel policy.
True. Maybe it's a hidden strategy. Confuse us into compliance. Anyway, rant over. Thanks for listening.
Anytime. Think of it as my in-flight entertainment.
Glad I could contribute.
This guy is gonna get fired, isn't he? He's getting fired, isn't he? Look at the way is ranting, is ranting over he's ranting about his company like this. He's gonna get fired, is he not? Jedi is in the air now. Mr. Jedi is on the move. He on the move. Do we still have ATC? Everywhere feels awkwardly silent. That does not feel very normal. Feels awkwardly silent, man. Like, why am I even told to stop at 240 right now, man? There is no traffic. There's no oncoming traffic. Is there anything I'm gonna be on their path? This is a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Little crazy. I mean, what can we do but wait? That is all we can do but wait right now. There's not much. There's not really much to do but wait, to be honest.
Jakarta Student and Refresh, leaving cockpit, expecting 10 minutes.
It doesn't even seem to be on the radios anymore.
Super Green and 35 Roger.
Singapore 482. Do you mind me asking why we are stopping at 240 for now?
Singapore 482, climb to flight level 360.
So I have to call you first before you let me continue 360. Thank you.
Sorry, that was due to the holding traffic. Singapore didn't coordinate that with me, sorry.
No worries, sir. No worries. All right. We can continue our climb out. No worries at all. No worries at all. All right, so for the next 10 hours, we are going to be flying just over nothing but water. This is why aviation is incredible. Imagine flying hours and hours over water, and then God forbid something happens. All right, especially when you get to the middle. There's really no airports that is exactly close. All right, so it's incredible. It's just incredible, man.
For all traffic holding at
party right now. Advise if you need to divert.
It is that busy, isn't it? It's okay to go in the window view now, isn't it? We can hop into the cabin and why are we climbing so slowly? 500 feet per minute. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? 500 feet per minute is too damn. The climb rate is too slow, man. What? Let me open the climb. Let's see if it will go faster. It's not going any faster, so maybe that's how the Boeing, that's how the Airbus, that's how the Airbus climbs. It's a very slow climb rates, man. Is it because it's on? I mean, it is on auto derate, but god damn it! Let me see if it changes when I switch it to just climb. Yep. Now it is going crazy. Yeah, just bloody climb, man. This whole auto derate thing is
runway 07 right.
Clear, we need to Foxtrot right for runway pilot runway 07 right, that is 157.
If we don't do that now, Jedi will just come sneak in, climb so high, and then it will go past us. We don't want that now, do we, Jedi? Oh my god, I've not slept. I've not gotten enough sleep. I am so tired. I'm so tired. I can't even really talk. I can't even really talk right now. Oh my god. Hello, Tories. Happy Saturday. Bienvenue à bord. Welcome aboard. Bienvenue à bord.
Chicago radar, very good afternoon. Scooter 278 Bravo, level, flight level.
Scooter 278 Bravo identified, flight level 270, climb to flight level 370.
Flying flight level 370, Scooter 278 Bravo.
Singapore 961, upon reaching parking, make left hold.
Left and hold.
After body left hold, Singapore 961.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see what we have here. We are now let's see. Yeah, almost at the cruise altitude now. See, much better. How long is the flight? We have another 10 hours ish, but we might we are almost certainly going to be needing a little bit of time acceleration so that we meet up with the ATC in Johannesburg. If we had departed an hour sooner, then we would have been great, but we are a little bit late, kinda, so we may not be meeting up with the ATC unless we use a bit of time acceleration to move things a little quicker, and that is the plan. Why do you experience rudder tailor issues with the A350 after pushback? I have no idea, man. I have no idea.
Singapore 478 for now maintain flight level 240.
Oh, flight level 240.
Not a clue, my friend. Not a clue.
Singapore 226 descend to flight level 320.
Descent flight level 320, Singapore 226.
Not a clue, broski. Not the slightest clue.
Super 3935, are you back? Super 3935, after exit hold, contact Singapore radar, standby the frequency. Super 3935, after exit hold contact Singapore radar, frequency 134.4.
Roger, after exit hold contact Singapore 134.4.
Roger, hello, Jetstar 89, Festival 325, climbing 370. Jetstar 89er identified, climb to flight level 370. Climb 370, Jetstar 89. Indonesia 157, proceed direct Dakar.
Proceed direct Dakar to 157.
You can plug them into the armrest to the side. We'll begin our meal service for the flight. Please return to
Singapore 226, exit hold, contact Singapore radar, frequency 134.4.
Good afternoon once again from the cockpit. Well, hope you're enjoying the flight so far. We've reached our cruise level and are currently flying at an altitude of 36,000 feet. We're making good progress towards our destination and expect to arrive on time as planned. Hear from me again once we're about to start our descent.
Wagonair 260, descend to flight level 340.
Did you see that problem before? I solved it. How did you solve it? What did you do?
Initially flight level 200.
I mean, GS that is GSX, no, isn't it? GSX is never GSX is never perfect. So, but I'm curious, what did you do? How did you solve it? I want to know.
So then Super 3935 from clear exit hold or continue?
Super 3935 clear exit hold.
Three 60. My cruise altitude is 360.
Wagonair 260.
Wagonair 260, go ahead.
At level 320.
Descend flight level 320, Wagonair 260. And how long left in the hold, please, sir?
We just got the hold moving, so maybe expect another 10 minutes or so.
Okay, roger, another 10 minutes for Wagonair 260, we're descending now flight level 320.
Wow, it seems...
478, climb to flight level 320.
Climb 320 for Singapore 478.
Jedi, is that your initial cruise altitude, or they are just stepping you up? The same happened with me. They left me on 240 until I had to
Sudah sebenarnya 934 forward, switching frekuensi 134 ke Lima forward, petit traffic, selamat sore, wassalamualaikum.
Sore mas.
Jakarta radar, hello, Turkish 7963, climbing flight level 370.
Turkish 7963, Roger, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Turkish 7963.
I was at 240 for even longer than that. I was there for way longer. Okay, 320. Okay, that's good. The air is almost the same at 320 and 360 anyway, and we currently have some tailwind. There seems to be a lot of holds into Singapore, a lot. During departure, I saw planes on the ground out around 15,000.
Singapore 906.
What was the longest flight you've been on in real life?
360 Singapore.
Longest. Do you mean like non-stop, or yeah? Should I include connections? The longest non-stop was I think 8 hours. But if I have to include connections, then with connections like 16 hours.
Indonesia 838, there are currently 2 people on the hold, one
with connections around 16 hours.
handed off to Singapore.
Thank you.
And Indonesia 838, upon handing off to Singapore, expect to hold again.
Solid copy. Expecting to hold after heading off to the Philippines.
Alpha Radar, Charlie Radar, good day, Motion 620, signal departing flight level 220, non-climb flight level 290.
Station 2607 Jakarta, radar identified, climb to flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Motion 6207.
(6207). All right, so we are currently flying over West Sumatra, Indonesia. Western Sumatra, Indonesia.
Wagonair 260, exit hold over party. Contact Singapore radar 134.4.
Okay, standby, sorry. Exit the hold overhead party and what was the frequency again?
134.4.
344.
134.4. Wagonair 260. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm just waiting for us to get along a little bit more. I have an errand to quickly run. The sun is crazy, man. The sun is insane.
Singapore 961. Descend to flight level 320. After completing hold, exit the hold and contact Singapore radar on frequency 134.4.
Continue and exit the hold after contacting 134.4, sorry, and descending 320 Singapore 961.
Jakarta, correct. Indonesia 157, contact Jakarta radar 127.9 aircraft.
Radar Indonesia Street will be away from cockpit to pray for 10 minutes.
Indonesia A3, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes we will be serving dinner. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead lockers, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Everybody is doing their job, aren't we all? We are doing ours, and they are back there doing theirs. As should be the case.
any items from the aisle. Thank you.
avocado toast now?
No, just thought you'd want to know.
Oh. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
It's pretty healthy, I guess.
Yep. Avocados, man.
We are about to serve drinks. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. Thank you.
about the pilot who walked into the bar?
No.
Yeah, neither did the bar. Bad approach.
Oh, goodness, you and your jokes certainly don't get any better by the day, do they now?
Well, it's better than sitting in silence for however long our flight is.
Hey, you know I like my silence. It's good for the soul. Also, you don't know how long this flight is.
I mean, of course, the autopilot said...
in-flight brochure you'll find details of our award-winning selection of gifts, most with massive discounts, some of which are exclusive to you, as a self-loading cargo customer. Make the most of your opportunity to shop and save from the comfort of your seat. If you'd like to see any products, have any questions, or would like to make great savings, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly. Thank you.
purchase anything from our catalogue, please place your tray in the down position and have your payment ready when the cabin crew come by. We accept all major credit cards and cash for smaller value items. We cannot swap currencies at this time. Please make sure the aisles are clear as the cabin crew make their way around the aircraft. Thank you. starting our in-flight movie. If you require headphones, please contact a flight attendant and we'll be happy to help. For those of you who brought your own, you can plug them into the armrest to the side of you. Tune to Channel 9 on the in-flight entertainment system. Thank you. About to start our in-flight movie. If you'd like to watch, please plug in your headphones and select Channel 9 from your armrest remote. Thank you, and enjoy the film.
last night?
Which game?
Actually, didn't watch anything last night. Just felt like that's what we're supposed to talk about.
Oh, God. Yeah, I totally didn't watch it either.
Anyway, beautiful weather today, right?
You know, why is it we always resort to talking about the weather?
Don't know. It feels like something that always pops into my head to avoid the awkward silence.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, weather is interesting. As pilots, we basically have to become meteorologists just so we can safely navigate. But so many people I know just resort to talking about the weather. There's got to be more interesting things on your mind, right?
Yeah, like the game I totally didn't watch last night.
starting the in-flight drink service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead lockers, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. You're about to serve drinks. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. Thank you.
the aviation equivalent of a haunted house.
Did you hear that creak when the overhead pan took off?
Oh yeah, the one that sounded suspiciously like someone whispering, "Help me?" Exactly. And have you ever actually looked at the maintenance logs? I mean, they're supposed to reassure us, but honestly, they read more like a novel of suspense. Panel secured, probably. Vibration noted, resolved. And it's kind of just chicken scratch. Totally legit. That'll pass our next inspection, all right? What a crime. Right? And let's not even talk about the lights in here. Flickering intermittently.
simulator training last month.
You mean the one where you somehow landed on the taxiway instead of the runway?
Okay, in my defense, the visuals glitched at exactly the wrong moment. It was dark, raining, and the sim instructor decided to throw every malfunction at us simultaneously.
Yeah, but the instructor was pretty clear about not using parked aircraft as braking points.
Sure, easy to say from the comfy seat behind the controls. And besides, it wasn't a collision, just a gentle nudge.
A gentle nudge into a simulated 737, though?
Yeah. Well, those passengers were simulated too, thankfully.
Fair point. But seriously, the look on your face when the instructor replayed it 3 times?
I still hear his voice in my sleep. Now, here's exactly where things went catastrophically wrong.
At least you made history. First pilot in company training to score negative points.
Ha ha, very funny. Let's just say it's a good thing real airplanes don't have reset buttons.
True that. Don't worry, I'll back you up next time by double checking your runway alignment.
Thanks. Really feeling the love here.
starting the in-flight drink service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead lockers, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
prefer the coffee up here or back at base?
Honestly, both taste so burnt. Like how I'd imagine hydraulic fluid must taste.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Guess it's not about taste then sometimes.
Exactly. One cup at a time.
Speaking of which, let's get some survival coffee here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to serve drinks. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. Thank you.
Computer feels so laggy. I'm getting some like, what the hell, man? Like, what the hell is this? Trying to understand what is taking all of the. I'm using barely half of my CPU or even RAM or anything, but the performance is just incredibly bad. What the hell? Landing is certainly going to be interesting. I personally like X-Plane 11, even though X-Plane 12 is better in graphics, but SP11 just has that nostalgia. And don't let me even start about Zibo mod 77. I'm doing AM to OMD. I've never flown X-Plane, so I really couldn't tell, to be honest. I honestly couldn't tell. But all right, I guess. Alrighty, I guess. We're trying to make sure we meet up with ATC in Johannesburg. So we're gonna push things forward a little bit, just for a little bit. Maybe give us some wing lights. Performance is just really bad, man. What the hell? How the hell can performance be this? But what the hell happened? I've heard many times that X-Plane has good plane physics and other stuff, which is fine, but it's really it's for me it's a tough sale. If it might have better physics and other stuff, but if you're flying and the plane feels like it's and the graphics, if the graphics feels like it's from 2006. No matter how good the physics may be, it's a really tough sale. It's a very tough sale, man. It's a really tough sale. Democrats. Hello, Alexi. What's up, man? But X-Plane can run better on most gaming PC, if not all. Well, yeah, it can be. That is because the graphics is not that good, so it's not going to be too demanding compared to by the way, I think I'm done with FSFO. What's the one you use again with First Officer? You should wait. I'm working on something. If you notice, I haven't been using it as well. I'm working on something. Just, you are subscribed, right? So subscribe and look out for an announcement on the channel. I'm working on something that is even better than everything on the market. All right, but why? What happened? Why are you done with FSFO? What's the problem? What's the problem with it, or what are the issues you experience or have been experiencing with it? Actually, my main issue with it is it does the bare minimum for a first officer, and it works great. There is good customization to it, but the voices are just too robotic. In 2026, I can't. It just barely works. Like today, during the checklist, it responds and I wouldn't pick it up, and it just sounds too robotic. Exactly. That is also my issue with it. It sounds just. It is just too robotic. For anything in 2026 should be, the level of immersion should be higher, and it sounds just way too robotic. That is also my issue with it. Yes, I'm working on something. It's gonna be what I'm working on. It's gonna be a full. It's complicated, but it is definitely doable. So it's complicated but doable. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be first officer, an actual cabin crew, and ground crew. So the communication. I've been doing research on real life communication between the pilot and the cabins, and the refueling, catering, and other stuff. So there's a lot of work and research and effort into it. So it's gonna be a full crew. The captains and the first officer and the cabin crew and the ground, and we're going to try as best as we can to integrate it with GSX so that the user is able to control GSX with just their words. So if they say, if they call on the cabin crew to check on catering or whatever, that will trigger GSX catering. And if when GSX comes around for fuel, the goal is to possibly make it so that the user would not have to click on anything as far as GSS is concerned, but the ability to control it with just their voice. And certainly we will not be using Windows speech recognition, because that one is an old tech. It doesn't understand accents, so it's very picky. We are looking to use something that is more modern and understand accents, so that users don't have to be talking and repeating themselves. And the plan is also to make the first officer a smart first officer, right? Currently, every first officer tool right now, even the one I'm using right now, if I tell it to open the doors, even as we are cruising, it will actually open the door, which is stupid, right? So we are going to have a first officer that will have a mind of his own. Meaning, if I tell it to open the door while we are cruising, it will tell you that is not appropriate. You can't open the door while we are cruising. If you tell it to do some things, it will have common sense, basically. None of that exists right now. But it's still just it's pretty much still just a shell for now. There's still a lot of work to go into it. There's something else in the works that would be released before full production starts on that one. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of tools. There's a lot of tools, but they are very, very limited. They are very, very limited, and I think maybe perhaps the developers are not really thinking outside the box, or maybe they're just putting out something which has much with the bare minimum that they can. So there's definitely a lot of gap that needs to be filled, and that is what we're going to try to that's what we'll try to do. Hello Singh, Mr. Singh. I am fantastic, man. How are you? Happy Saturday. How are you doing today, man? I'm pushing forward a little bit so that we have ATC when we arrive. When Jedi gets back in the cockpit, he will join us. Hope you're having a relaxing Saturday, Mr. Singh. Excellent. I've been watching a flight since this morning. Oh wow! So you've just been in the background, right? Watching some of the World Cup games. I went to the stadium here in Atlanta to watch South Africa, Czech Republic. I have, but because of the time difference, I'm picky. I'm picky on the games on the games I watch. I am watching mostly let's call them the big boys: France, Argentina, Portugal, and so on. I'm picky on the games I watch. I think Brazil will get knocked out. I think Brazil would not go beyond the quarterfinal stages. Portugal also might not go very far. Argentina will get knocked out either in the quarterfinals or semifinals. There's a very good chance. There's a very good chance France might win the World Cup again. There's a very good chance France might win the World Cup again. They have a pretty good chance of winning the World Cup again. Let's see how they qualify first. Let's see when they qualify. Let's see who they match up with first. But some teams are doing really, really good. There are some teams that are doing a pretty good job. A bit surprising, actually. Yep, there's a good chance it's gonna be. I am predicting it will be a first-time winner. Now, who it will be, I have no idea. I'll be surprised if Portugal gets to the semi-final. I will be very surprised if Portugal gets to the semi-final. In fact, I'll be shocked. If Portugal made it to the semi-finals, I will be shocked. Morocco. I don't know about that. I mean, it's not impossible, but yeah, Morocco is a bit of a stretch, my friend. Morocco is a bit of a stretch, but again, you never know, man. Football is probably the most unpredictable game. It's probably the most unpredictable sport there is. So you never know. You really never know. How long till top of descent? We still have 3 hours to more like 2 hours 50 minutes. They got to the semis last time, and I think they are better now. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see, won't we? Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know about I don't know about Morocco. I don't know about Morocco. But again, it's very, very possible, man. It's very possible. You should never. I mean, I've learned time and time again never to rule out a team. So, but I definitely feel it's going to be a first time winner. I definitely feel it's going to be a first-time winner. So, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments we will be starting our in-flight movie. If you require headphones, please contact a flight attendant and we'll be happy to help. For those of you who brought your own, you can plug them into the armrest to the side of you. Tune to Channel 9 on the in-flight entertainment system. Thank you.
Are the voices like the cabin crew, pilots, passenger already in this flight scene? What voices? I'm not sure I understand what you are talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start our in-flight movie. If you'd like to watch, please plug in your headphones and select Channel 9 from your armrest remote. Thank you, and enjoy the film.
I am right now. I'm getting off like 30 minutes. So I'll stop in like 15 more minutes to get off and that'll be it. You have gone so far from me. So far from, what do you mean? I don't even see you on the map. You are... I don't even see you on the map. You departed way before we did. You were pushing back when I was still boarding, literally. And you are not on the map. I don't see, I have disconnected. That's why I don't see you on the map. I don't want to arrive too late. Well, I mean, the event finishes by 9 p.m. Central Eastern Time. So I just want to arrive. I want to be at the gates like at least 5 to 10 minutes before the event is supposed to finish. That way I am guaranteed tower, approach, center, ground, and other stuff. That's why I'm time warping for a little bit. 10 more minutes and then I'll be good.
Monitor vertical speed. Clear of conflict.
Why am I always the one to climb and stuff? Is there someone in front of me? Can I be a friend? Don't worry, Daniel. There's something Kano and Jedi and I are testing right now. Hold on. How often do you fly? I might even make you a better tester as well. Do you fly often? So you can join. You can join the people testing the app. How often do you fly, Daniel? You do almost every day. Okay. I have a 15-day streak. All right. I will send text me on the Discord. Text me on Discord. I'll send you a link to an app. Or I might just send you at the app directly, or I can send you a link. So you download it, and then you'll be testing, and then testing out some stuff. You let me know what's reports and stuff. Okay, no problem. Alrighty. No problemos. No problemos. Now we have headwind. Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Monitor vertical speed. Climb. Clear of conflict.
It's I don't want to call it a flight companion because it does way more than that. So, but it does everything Volanta does, but way more. Like way more. and you can just export your volunteer history, everything, all of your flights, and import it in, and then it will just populate. So, you know, you don't even have to, you know, there's no barrier. You can just import stuff and then it continues right off. Wherever you stopped in volunteer, you continue from there. You know?
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes we will be starting the in-flight drink service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead lockers, that would be much appreciated.
This is you. I've stopped time acceleration now. Let me go get some lunch. I'll be right back. We are flying over Madagascar now, so maybe we might have some views.
We are about to serve drinks. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. Thank you. and gentlemen.
direct Tambo.
Good afternoon, 1 uniform whiskey, identify climb flight level 310.
Climb level 310, Lufthansa 1 uniform whiskey.
Sherman 432, flight level 390, we are direct to copy.
Good day, Shamrock 432, identify, continue to Nonco.
No, we are direct to Nonco, Shamrock 432.
Abalak 236, contact number 131085. Good day.
31085 for Abalak 236, good day, sir.
Good, Ocean 11 Heavy, takeoff 0 cross, pick up room.
Good Ocean 11, identified. Lufthansa 1 uniform whiskey, contact 132080, goodbye.
132080, Lufthansa 1 uniform whiskey, goodbye.
Patrol Vietnam 36 at flight level 290. Good morning, Vietnam 36, identified. I'll call you back for the routing. Vietnam 36. Ocean 11, proceed to Arnold, descent, flight level 250.
Static Arnold, descending 250, Ocean 11.
Ocean 11, increase rate 2,000 people, greater.
2,000 more, Ocean 11.
Vietnam 36, proceed direct Unoco.
Direct to Unuku, Vietnam 36, uniform November, Oscar, Kilo Oscar.
Beeline 29 Golf, passing 215, planning 240 to reset.
Beeline 29 Golf, identified, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, and we're looking for flight level 370, final Beeline 29 Golf.
Secretary 26 Kilo, Heavy 390.
XR 36 Kilo, identified. Ocean 11, contact 133, 135, cross.
Complete lead and responding.
Radar, hello, Arcadia 39 Delta Whiskey, flight level 340 inbound Costa. Hello, Arcadia 39 Delta Whiskey, identified. Victor, passing level 260, climbing 280. Lufthansa 21 Victor, identifying climb flight over 370. Lufthansa 21 Victor, climbing to level 370. Turkish 4 Victor, level 340. Hello, Turkish 4 Victor, identified. Turn right 5 degrees. Right 5 degrees, Turkish 4 Victor. Faster is Lufthansa 21 Victor, any chance for a shortcut? Unable to military. Copy. Vietnam 360, send flight level 250. Descend flight level 250, Vietnam 360. Vietnam 36, contact 133435, correct? 133435, yeah, Vietnam 36 today. Ocean 650380, descending 350. Good Ocean 65, identified descent flight level 310. Descent 310, Ocean 65. Vietnam 36, confirm the frequency 133.435. Affirm, Vietnam 36, 133435. Yep, 133435. Lufthansa 848, Lufthansa 50, about Tambo. Lufthansa 848, good morning, identified. Airbus new radar heading to 905. Lufthansa 8 Romeo X-ray, direct to Tambo. Direct to Tambo, thank you, sorry. No problem. Ryanair 1 Lima Whiskey, climbing flight level 240, inbound Bullock. Good Ryanair 1 Lima Whiskey, identified, climb flight level 290. Climb flight level 290 for Ryanair 1 Lima Whiskey. Let's 675, 380, to Costa. Good day, Speedboat 675, identified. Foxtrot 9 Fox Lima, W380 inbound Lima. Good day, 9 Foxtrot Lima, identified. Runway 1 Lima Whiskey, turn right heading 120. Right heading 120 degrees for runway 1 Lima Whiskey. Runway 7 Victor Foxtrot on navigation, non-call. With 641 200 north runway 33 Eastern. Triple S 33 with 641.
With 641 Sierra 3 available.
Level transmission.
Sierra 3 available with 641.
Negative, Delta is blue.
Copy.
All right, it's been what, 9 hours and 23 minutes, and we are about 12 minutes thereabout from our top of descent. No idea what the arrival is. This is pretty unique to Johannesburg, to flying into South Africa, isn't it? Let me actually confirm that no. There's no
Continue taxi round hotel, hold through the rotary line.
Ibgob.
Now 174, continue taxi via hotel, hold through 03 left. Continue taxi, you're down and hold through the runway 03 left, Kenya 174.
Yeah, I don't know what seat to expect, man.
Lot 48 Foxtrot Sierra 2 Grand.
I have no idea what seat to expect, so we may have to I mean, center is not even online. Center is not online. We only have tower. There's supposed to be an event going on, so how is just tower online? That is a little strange. All right.
Route 266, wind 340, course north to runway 33, left.
Switzerland 33, lot 266.
So for the sake of this flight, we would go with AVAC 1 Charlie arrival. Daniel, you'll get it. You'll be getting it. Don't worry, I'll send it to you. Just relax. We would go with the we do have a chart actually. Let's get on the terminal chart. Actually, you see, well, 03 right. Let's do every whiskey. Let's also have X-ray just in case. Just in case. And
good afternoon. Lineable rate.
we are coming in from this part of, so cockpit 1 Charlie looks like a better arrival, doesn't it? Yeah, cockpit 1 Charlie looks like a better arrival. 03 right, IRS whiskey. Is that cockpit? Yeah, you go cockpit 1 Charlie. There are no transitions, so we're gonna get vectored at some point. And for the arrival, wind is 020.
Now 174, just turn to your left, taxi via
That's 12 knots.
and report registration bay number.
And temperature is 11 degrees. It's a pretty chilly, good weather in Johannesburg today.
Left, we are Alpha and then
1021 and
confirm and report registration and bay number.
let's see what we have. No need of stars, right?
Kenya 1724, we will take Alpha 2.
So it is always vectors. 57.
Taxi on Alpha 8
57.
and Alpha 2, Kenya 174.
5720. So I should get rid of the stars. Why do they not use stars? Just vector yourself. Why don't they use stars? I'm curious. Why is that? Do you know, Jedi?
Headphones, please contact a flight attendant and we'll be happy to help. For those of you who brought your own, plug them into the armrest to the side.
310
Channel
north
9,
to runway
flight
63 to left.
Mr. Sink, land of 17 Qatari.
From my route, no stars, but there is cockpit 1 Charlie. Cockpit 1 Charlie is available from my direction.
Amex 2550.
Look at, hold on. Hold on, let me go back to. Look, on the RNAV stars, we are coming from here, right? We are coming from this side of the things, and cockpit 1 Charlie is available here. Cockpit is not in your route. Yes, of course it's not. I know. Yeah, but the route will end before we get anywhere here because there's no star. Ah, okay. So that's probably what I should have done instead, actually, myself. Direct to Juliet Sierra Victor, right?
Lot 3 Papa Echo, wind 3005, north runway 33, clear to land.
Okay. Well, I guess we should get rid of the star then. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting rid of the star because
we are about to start our in-flight movie. If you'd like to watch, please plug in your headphones and select channel 9 from your armrest remote. Thank you, and enjoy the film.
Hold on.
Lot 3 Victor Alpha, wind 3205, north runway 33, clear to land.
Okay. No stars, but everything is still great. All right. So we are going down pretty soon. This has been fun. Ooh, this has been very fun. Jedi, there is no approach. There is nothing. What's going on? There's supposed to be an event happening today. Why is Johannesburg so scanty today, man? That is no bueno.
Tower reach. 484 is 6 miles ILS, gear down.
Reach 484, Tower Hill.
No bueno, man. No bueno.
Lot 4 Papa Charlie, right, Sierra 1, ground 121.
I checked on the events ladder, and there's supposed to be an event today. That is why I chose Johannesburg as the arrival, because ATC was supposed to be guaranteed. Or am I mistaken? Am I mistaken Johannesburg for another airport? I don't believe so.
Reach 484, wind 3003 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 33, reach 484.
Tower lot 40 Mike, station ILS, runway 33. For lot 40 Mike, Tower. Lot 40 Mike, 3404 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Bloody hell.
Runway 33, lot 40 Mike. Dzień dobry, Lot 9 Mike Delta. Lot 9 Mike Delta, Tower. Lot 9 Mike Delta, wind 07.
All right, in 4 minutes, 4 minutes literally, we will be going down 57. Let's 5720 for the decision height. We are going to be needing this auto land. It will be no ILS. The weather is good, right? I think it is. I believe it is. And yeah, let's see. Let's run the arrival brief, please.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance and FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
I have control.
You have control.
I most certainly do. No. I most certainly do. I most certainly do. Or you can do direct to OR 396. Well, we still have IBGOB. IBGOB is the final, I think is the final, yeah, IBGOB is the final, so it's alright, it's alright. KNH is 1031 for that. Will you do the Cape Town leg tomorrow? What Cape Town leg? Is there something happening in Cape Town tomorrow? Oh, done. 40,000 feet. What is the? Let's just have it down to like 9. Let's just go straight down to 9,000. I really hate flying into. You know what? Let's do 11,000 actually. And down we go. Nine hours, 40 minutes later, exactly the same amount of time it took the reward flight. Exactly the same amount of time. The real flight was 10 hours and 28 minutes or thereabout. And I suspect it's going to be exactly the same thing. Just look at how it's descending slowly. 1,000.
Good evening once again from the cockpit. As you've probably noticed, we've started our descent. Depending on the destination air traffic, we should be landing in around 20 minutes. In the meantime, I will be instructing the cabin crew to get the cabin ready for our arrival. You'll next hear from me after landing, so I will wish you a very good evening once again, and I'll speak to you in a short while.
Lot 3 Bravo Golf Tower.
Yeah, it can get a bit tricky flying into.
Lot 3908 Tower.
Let's open the descent because I'm not sure what the hell is this aircraft is doing. Should be descending way quicker than we are right now.
Lot 3 Bravo.
We are most certainly not descending as quickly as we should. Cano is live in Madrid. Hala Madrid.
Air France 38 Echo November Tower. Hello, line up. Hello, we line up from Romeo 1129 and wait Air France 38 Echo November.
We have like 14 tons of fuel remaining, man. We have so much fuel remaining.
Block 39.
Yes. You should. You most certainly should, Mister.
Tower, lot 82 Whiskey. Lot 82 Whiskey Tower, Vista.
Down we go. I'm disappointed, man. I'm disappointed. There's no ATC. Tower and the ground are the most, in my opinion, the most useless. Center and approach I would choose having approach and center every single time. Because they can do everything that the tower and ground does. So that makes it a little frustrating, man.
Block 96 Bravo, before your line will be departure. Copy, Block 96 Bravo. Block 96 Bravo, with 270 to knots, runway 33 east-west. 270 runway 33, load 96, Bravo.
Tower, let's top of Mike, establish on island runway 33.
Vectoring yourself is never fun.
Clear to land, runway 33, let's top of Mike.
It is never fun vectoring yourself.
Lufthansa 8 November, Charlie, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, runway 15, clear for takeoff. Airborne contact approach 128, decimal 80.
15 clear for takeoff.
Charlie, runway 15, clear for takeoff, airborne 128.
If I knew ATC wasn't going to be sure, I would have flown the Amsterdam to Dubai event. I swear to God. Anyway, it's so good.
Good Tower 730 for starting of the lineup runway 15 and wait.
Landmark 15 and wait, just about 5.
It's so good.
Tower is добрый lot for my Golf established.
Another day, yeah, well, I mean, most certainly another day. Most certainly another day.
For my Golf with 120 degrees, 6 knots.
Hopefully we'll find something more, you know, something more fun. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe, if I'm in the mood. Depends on how I'm feeling. Hopefully I wake up feeling good, feeling great.
For my Ghost contact ground 11905, request. 11905, not informative.
Alright, it's 23,000. Ladies can start setting up.
Code 146, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway 11.
Please to land runway 11, lot 146.
What the hell is wrong with you? You got back, so just remain where you are right now. Remain as you are. There's a Vancouver event at 200 Zulu. Nah, that is 10 p.m. Is that when it ends or when it starts? Does it end or start at 20 o'clock Zulu?
Process for 044, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 11, clear to land. Runway 1.
Whiteham Hotel will book your 3 local Lima. Overhead Elite Force 2,500. Request resold 2 hours endurance. And information Golf request land instruction for full stop.
Zulu Sierra Kilo Golf Lima.
Tambo Tower, hello, clear to enter the control zone, CWS, about 6,500 feet in survey for runway 03 left.
Clear to enter the CTR from the west, not above 6,500. Join left, stage 03 left, Kilo Golf Lima.
Club 3931, witam, line up and 15. Cảm ơn line up runway 15, Club 3931.
All right. Anyway, we'll just wait and see what what tomorrow has in store for us. That's what we'll be doing.
728, witam. Wind 130 degrees 8 knots and 11, please one. We're clear to enter runway 11 knots. Check now, 728. 130 degrees 9 knots.
This is your Kilo Golf Lima, enter final runway.
I haven't even said I'll be flying tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you are making a connection to another flight, please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or video monitors inside the terminal for connecting gate information.
Yeah. Do you guys see? Are you guys seeing the stuttering?
Collecting all service items, newspapers, and any other items.
That is certainly going to make for an interesting landing, isn't it?
Also, in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices.
Most certainly will.
Stow these devices and then all other carry-on items. Please use caution when opening overhead bins, as items may have shifted during our flight. Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright positions, and check the security of your seatbelts. We will be landing shortly.
Hey Ben, the reg problem is solved. And similarly any other one I've had with the 2020 version. Okay, I'm glad. I'm still gonna do more. I plan on pushing out an update tonight. Actually, when I land, I've been while we were cruising, I've been working and fixing a lot of the stuffs. Jedi is having the same issue as well, so there are some things I've put in place. I am confident the Livery may have something to do with it, but also the way the same handles aircraft Rec 880C in 2020 is different from 2024. So I have also put that. I have added the rules for 2020 as well. So hopefully, with the push, it's the detection is even much better than it is. So we'll see. But I'm glad it's fixed. I have also updated the scoring. So currently, I forgot to make it better actually. The plan from the beginning was for it to take in the departure and arrival scores and then put them together to give you an average score. Currently, it detects the departure, but it doesn't count it towards the final score. So I have fixed it. So going forward, it will your departure will be just as important as the landing to get a good score. Oh my God, we've gone past. I forgot my landing lights. Certainly gonna get punished for that. That is for sure. I don't know why I don't know why I'm getting.
Please prepare the cabin for arrival.
I don't know why this seems I'm getting stuttered like this. Like, hold on, guys. I don't understand what the fuck, what the hell is going on.
It is here, Kilo Golf Lima, JFB number.
Let
me try it here.
Please also ensure that your hand luggage is securely stored. Thank you.
It's the same damn thing. There's no difference. This is insane, man.
In all stations, Sir Double Tower will be closing. Switch to Livery 122.8.
Of course you are closing. Such a disappointment, man. Such a disappointment.
533, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
Such a disappointment. I'm sorely disappointed. But it's okay. It's all good. It's good. 9,000 is gonna be next altitude. QNH is gonna be 1031. 1031 is set. Certainly should start slowing down. At Charlie Oscar 3 Romeo Whiskey, we should be at 170 knots. So who is this? Who is this person coming from? From the right? Is somebody coming from Singapore 483? Who is that? What the hell are you doing, man, Mr. Danny? Actually, I should start coming down now. I mean, you are still far off, so
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
We should be good.
Thanks a lot.
If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure the rest of the crew are seated and ready.
You can take your seat now. We're almost ready.
No problem.
We should be good. That is slow down, please. Slow down to minimum approach speed. What the hell is he? I don't even see you anywhere. Your aircraft is not nowhere to be seen. Well, yes, Mr. Danny has gone ahead to jump in front of us, so we are now going to have to slow down as best as we can. There he is. Where the hell is he going? Where the hell is he going? Where in hell's name is he going? Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Localizer is captured. Where's spoilers? Everywhere is dark here, man. I can't see Jack. What is he doing? Where is he flying to? Is he panning? What are you doing, Danny? He has flown over the airport. He's flying over the airport now. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
All right, let's give the hey. Almost forgot. I don't know why I'm having like man, I'm tired, man. I'm really tired. Honestly, since Sim Update 5 was released, my experience have never been the same. My experience has not been the same at all. It's been terrible. I don't know what the hell they did, but Sim Update 5 messed so many things up for me. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Experience has been horrible since Sim Update 5. Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 4.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
I don't even see Danny anymore. Has he made a turn? What has he done? I have no idea. No idea what Mr. Danny has done or is doing, man.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Is it now? Is it now?
2000.
2000. I have control.
You have control.
I'm watching the wind. The wind is crazy and tricky. But let's have some fun. Whatever happens, I'll be landing, man. No go arounds. So the goal is to try as best as I can to make it a good one. Make it as good as you possibly can. So far, so good.
1000.
Continue.
Checked.
1000.
Little high, little high. And the wind direction is changing. What did I say?
$500. $400. 100 above. 300.
It continues to change until you. Aviation is so much fun, man. The wind is literally just toying with us.
100. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
There you go.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel. $70 knots.
Guess what my landing was, Kanu? Can anybody guess what my landing was? This is the first time I'm getting commander. This is the right way, isn't it? Welcome to Johannesburg, ladies and gentlemen. Madame et Monsieur, bienvenue à Johannesburg. Taxi Echo Hold short 03 left. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Joburg approach. Singapore 482, runway vacated on Echo, request taxi to get.
Singapore 483, Johannesburg Airport, good evening to you. Taxi to stand Alpha 5 via Echo and cross runway 03 left right.
Alpha 5 Echo cross 03 left by Echo. The lights stay on except the strobes come off on yeah, maybe we can get rid of the Alpha 5 it is. Alpha number Alpha 5. Let me see if I've been testing the traffic injection. I used it from Singapore. I wanted to see if it will inject the traffic at our arrival. So if we get to the terminal and we see traffic, then it is safe to say that traffic injection is now crossed off as functional. Yep, I see traffic already. Just have to confirm. There is one VATSIM traffic, but apart from that, we see
November Zulu, contact Tambo, 118.7, good evening.
118.7, if you want to November Zulu, thank you.
There might be someone at... Okay, no, it's free. It's free, there's no one there.
Maiden speed 200 out, South Korea, actually. 200, left, I'm heading 180. Left on at least 180, from it.
Contact Tambo, 118.7, goodbye.
187 from Echo, right?
Does Corendon fly to Johannesburg? Jedi, does this airline fly into Johannesburg?
00 speed 4000 feet, I will approach by 22, will close this takeoff.
Corendon, I think. Corendon. Do they fly into Johannesburg?
Run off, maintain to maximum. 180 knots to max now, Shamrock 1 leaving. Shamrock 6 Alpha, passenger clear to land mode, descend 3,000 feet. Direct land mode, 3,000 feet, Shamrock 6 Alpha, Papa.
At Quebec, land 287, number.
187, 218 Quebec, over.
Come on. Come on. You wanna keep going?
Lufthansa 9, Foxtrot, send 4000.
Come on, come on, come on. Well, it's enough. Alrighty. Brakes are set. APU bleeds are on. Taxi lights can go off now. And let's get us some lights here. It's been a beautiful flight today, hasn't it? It's been pretty good. APU bleed is up and good, so engines can now come right off. Show your report card now. I'll show it. Don't worry. Let me. the flight is not off yet.
Certified dive speed, right turn heading 190, we'll go if you want to another route.
You don't believe me, can you? Hold on, I'll hold on. Let me grab the flights. 9 with Sierra Golf Echo. I need to have those cards at the. I need to have those cards on the flight page, not the fleet page. That is what I would do now. I'm sending it to the group. I'm sending it to the group now, so you can confirm. Incoming. If you want the full debrief, I'm taking a screenshot of the full debrief also.
Tango Alpha, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1001. 7,000 feet, QNH 1001, please, Tango Alpha.
All right. Baking, everything is off now. The wing lights can remain. Seatbelts can go off, and we can get the jetways on. Who is this Ethiopian beside me?
Sun Express 8 November uniform, good morning. Number 2, continue approach wind 200 degrees.
Okay, so let's see if there's traffic. There is traffic, but I need to use the rearward schedule to spawn. Okay, the traffic injection is working even at arrival. It's just currently spawning the wrong Airlines at the airports. This is FLAIR. This is like a Canadian. Yes, then hold on. All right, it works. We just need to filter it to select the right airlines. Okay, excellent. Alrighty.
Continue on your present heading. Reduce.
The boarding is requested. Yeah, I've sent you the food debrief. I've sent the food debrief.
Johannesburg approach.
To the
Bonnie 103 with
to the group. So you have the food debrief now to the in the group.
2144 flight level 110.
Descend 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet.
2102 Johannesburg radar, very good evening to you. Identified person flight level 210 under radar control. Continue descent flight level 160. Expect ILS approach runway 03 left. Correction 03 right.
What was what was the flight level again?
Flight level 160.
Down to flight level 160 and landing runway 1. Correction, landing runway 3 right. Bonnie 102.
102 and route direct position and backup.
Redirect backup 102.
Arrival hello, Flight 1 Alpha Golf, descending flight level 130, direct Golf Golf 514.
All right, this has been amazing. Jedi. Let me. Where is Mr. Jedi? Is he? There he is. He's still cruising. He's still far way behind. I mean, you are lucky, Jedi. You will have approach. You will have ATC from descent, or at least from approach anyway, down to the gate. So lucky you. I guess being behind has worked out well for you. It has worked out for you, hasn't it? It has worked in your favor. it has worked out in your favor.
Hello,
yeah, that the approach guy is certainly a legend. He most certainly is a legend. That is for sure. All right, wonderful people. Thank you guys for watching, man. This was amazing. I'm not sure what tomorrow has to offer, but if able, we'll be flying again. We'll be flying somewhere again tomorrow. But thank you all for watching. You guys are amazing. Like, share, subscribe on the channel, and I wish you guys. I hope I can complete my flights. I hope I can complete my flight today. What do you mean? What do you mean you hope you can complete your flight today, Jedi?
070-1036.
You are like 30 minutes or thereabouts from the top of the sense, no? Or what do you mean?
After left off,
okay. Don't worry, I've fixed it. I have put something in place to make sure the log flight. I mean, I just landed now and I was able to. It worked well for me. So I'm not sure what happened, but I've put extra extra guard. I'll be shipping out updates later today after I go offline. I've put an extra guard, so I'm not. I mean, I can't really pinpoint with the cause, but I've added an extra guard, so it always shows no matter what, even if it's I would have made it automatic, but because of the gate detection, that's why the user have to log it. I hope it works. I hope you are able to complete it. Let me know how it goes actually. If you are able to do it. All right, wonderful people. It's been a long day. It's hot. So I need to go get a shower and lay my head. A little tired. In the meantime, the boarding will continue. Thank you guys for watching. You guys are amazing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you and bye-bye.
Bueno, to continue descent flight cover 990.
90, set correction, Borneo 102.
Alpine 9 Tango, will you be fully established?